You're not again. Oh my god. Whoops. Sorry. Hi. Hey. Hey. What's up? Hi, it's me. Louisdale, hello. I'm on a class trip. Oh my gosh. Hi. How are you doing? What kind of class trip? The zoo? Dude, you're going to the zoo? Like, what kind of creatures are you excited for? It's a shame you're not going to an aquarium, because I would say, like, dude, see if you can get pictures of sharks, but, like, hype this out means I don't have to be in class. True. What are you most excited for at the zoo, like, animal-wise? Dude, I always love looking at meerkats. Meerkats are a little bit of a personal fave. You need to see all the frogs, dude. It's based, actually. Make sure you get some good pictures of the frogs, dude. Gonna take one home? No, don't steal from them. Rose gonna steal. One second. Doing my usual advertising. Mysteriously frog-shaped Nova. Whoop. Yo, Nova, what's going on? Ribbit. Nothing much. Haha. Ribbit. Bum, bum. Ew, what did my thing do? Oh, I messed up my link. I messed up my link. Oh my goodness. There we go. Frog in your throat ass. Oh. Dude. Do you like do you prefer like the toads or like the colorful frogs or like any unique frogs? Or the famous frogs, you know, like LaFrog and Felipe. Rest in peace, Felipe. He's fine, we think, maybe. Hi, Papaya. I see you. I need to get on the bus. Farewell. Also, glass frogs are the best. They're very cool. I love them. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Hi, yeah, have fun at the zoo. Bum, 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 bum. How are you doing? Oh, me? How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay today. I was busy drawing more of this. Actually, took a little bit of a break today because I was meant to be doing something kind of stressful and then was like, let's not do that. And so instead I played Monster Hunter. I beat the game. Well, I beat the first bit of the game that you're meant to do, you know, like when the credits roll, but there's like a lot more you can do afterwards. So I finally got to that bit. And then, you know, the Gillian reference is a lot more colored now. But we're gonna be doing Cute Kenta. But I'm still doing my little thingy. How are you doing? Also, I very much appreciate you asking how I'm doing. I notice these things, and I very much appreciate it. hon hon dun dun do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I forgot where this button is. Bum 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 bum. God, I'm getting flashbacks to this one time. Papaya, were you there when I accidentally added like everyone in this massive group chat, and it's full of like some of the most well-known Gibraltar artists by accident? It's like a deep fear of mine now every time. Like, oh god. I'm doing alright. I have an exam tomorrow, so just really nervous, and also got all the information about the trip to France with school today. So you've just been looking at that. That's fair, that's fair. What sort of exam are you doing? Is it like a final exam? Like a general school exam, or like for something specific? I think English exam. Oh, those are the worst. I think I hate general school exams more than I hate, like, specified, you know? But, you think you're prepared? Also, hold on, you're here now. I wanted to finish off a Bisley video. You're gonna sit with me and what, that is not what I was meant to press play. You're gonna sit with me and just listen to me get through the rest of this Bisley video, okay? I was in the middle of watching it. I'm not prepared because it's reading and I'm really bad at that. Should you be at my stream if you're meant to be studying? If you need to be studying, go do that. There's gonna be no visuals, it's just, by the way, it's just listening.
Listening to the radio, I give it a 10 out of 10. I've said it plenty throughout the video, but
I just want to get through this.
Judge a game that is this old. I mean, the standards were just so different back then, and I wasn't even alive, so it's hard for me to have perspective on that. The only reference point I have is other games that came out around that time, like GTA San Andreas. Only came out 2 years after this one. And yes, this game is good, but imagine if the concept of Vice City was given as much love as San Andreas. It would be the uncontested favorite of the series, I think. But sadly, that's just not the case. And while yes, it sucks, and I do wish this game got a little more attention, it is still so much better than taking 13 years to make a video game. As gaming has gotten bigger and bigger, it's become so much more common for games to take years, sometimes decades, to release a sequel. Trying so hard to meet player expectations and blow their previous game out of the water. So by today's standards, instead of getting GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas, and then GTA 4, we probably would have only got GTA 3 and then GTA 4, and tack on an extra 5 years in between just for good measure. I don't know about you, but I prefer the way they did it back then, you know, when not everything being made had to be leaps and bounds ahead of its predecessor. Another thing to consider, San Andreas took $10 million to make, and it's very possible that when making Vice City, Rockstar did not have $10 million to justify throwing at one game. Could be that they needed to do Vice City in order to afford San Andreas. This is an idea that kind of hits close to home for me. I know it's very different, but I always
There's only a couple minutes left, I promise.
Better, more impressive than the last one. But trying to one-up yourself on everything you do just leads to these feelings of self-doubt, second-guessing like everything you're doing, and making it ultimately just take way longer than it should because you're stuck up in your head. And beyond that, it just raises the bar even higher for next time. It is such a self-defeating cycle. I wasn't expecting my GTA Vice City video to be like this, but in writing about it, in researching it, it made me realize something, you know, that just because something hasn't lived up to its absolute full potential doesn't mean it doesn't deserve to exist. And even this video that you're watching did not live up to its full potential. I've been working on this thing for like 5 months. I had these plans to rent a sports car for this. I was gonna go all out here. But when I finished the script for this video, felt right to pull back on that stuff a little bit, you know? I think Vice City deserved better. Hell, I think this video deserved better. But despite all of their flaws, I still think they were worth making. I'm really curious what you guys think about this, both in the context of Vice City and my videos. Do you want to see more videos back to back? Stuff easier to produce, and then I just kind of space out the movie style videos? You know, what do you think? Anyway, click the card right here to go watch another one of my videos. Thank y'all so much for 380 subscribers. That is just such a crazy number to me. It's just
sorry. I wanted to finish off the Bisley video
when this video goes up, because it always changes between when I upload or when I record it and when I upload it. But yeah, thank y'all so much. Click the card. Thank you. Bye bye.
Sorry, I wanted to finish off that Bisley video. I was in the middle of watching it. Yeah, hi Greg. How are you doing? Hello. I'm gonna make you're gonna make some homework with your stream in the background. Oh, good. Oh God, go away, ad. Let's start this. No, not another ad. Let me actually check. Was this music copywritten? No, that's okay. I got it dip for a sec, but I'll be back. Oh, good. Let me check this music before I play it. Let me do that 1 second. No, not me. I don't want to look at that. I want to look at my video producer. Was it copywritten? Were you copywritten? Oh, okay. What was it? Sweetwater. What? Where? Ah! Okay, it was one of these things that I was playing. Alright, come on, ad. Finish up. I want to play this music, because I'm allowed to. No! Stop it. Stop it. Bad. Alright, anyways. I'm good. Working on his Lana art for Mermaid, but doubling as American Mother's Day art since I'm drawing her with Ashlyn. Oh, cute. That was her name. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Hell yeah. Dude.
This is a stupid dope mix.
I do not miss Mermaid. Okay, I miss it a little bit. But so that's what you were drawing. That's cute. Next week I'm working on some Mermaid stuff. That's why I'm doing one. I'm gonna be doing a couple next week. For tradition's sake. I am gonna be redrawing. I'm redrawing 3 of them, and I think I'm gonna repaint 1. Oh god, I have to do Mermaid as well. Might make a Riptide Mermaid OC though for fun. Dude, yes! Fun fact, quite technically, Delta is a Riptide Mermaid OC. Technically. I made this shark character. Oh, let me change the thing. I made Delta, the, little shark character, specifically for streaming Mermaid. That's a fun fact. Like, was Delta during Mermaid? Yes! I actually want to edit the original sprites so that it's a little bit more like my current one, but like just the bit of the face and the ear. Is the music fine, by the way? I never know. morning, chat. I found a book series about vampire pirates today. It's a great day. That is amazing. A little scary, but awesome. I was gonna ask, how you doing? Oh my god, I forgot to post that I'm streaming everywhere else as well. Whoopsies. Hello, world! It's literally called Vampirates. That is an amazing name for a thing. You know what I realized? And I need to actually find the tweet that I had, posted before. There is not a lot of pirate novels, specifically. Novels and comics. There's a lot of shows and, movies, but there's not a lot of, like, comics and novels that are just about, like, pirates. You know what I mean? Without it being, like, a subgenre. I don't think I could name a single pirate book, to be honest. Yeah. I have, like, one, but I don't really like it. No, I have two. Oh! How do I pronounce your name? How do I wait. Yo, hold on. You, dude. You. I almost want to call you Veg, but I feel like that's not at all what I should nickname you. How are you doing? How are you doing, newcomer? Actually, there is one pirate novel I had, and it's like... How do I describe it? It's like about... I think it's, you know, Yuri, but like... The one of the protagonists is like a mermaid, I think. No, not Yuri. Whoopsies. I like... Okay, listen, it's late. I tried to think Yaoi. It's Yaoi, not Yuri. I know, the other one I have, I believe, is Yuri, though. But the one I'm talking about is Yaoi. I do have a pirate comic that I think is Yuri Ball. I don't know if I should call it Yuri, though. Never mind, I don't think I should call it Yuri because it's based on real people. It is, I forget the name of it. It's one of the only pirate comics I've ever found that is like from the past decade or two and isn't Pirates of the Caribbean. It is, oh, 1 second, let me look at it. It's, the comic I'm thinking of is called A Man Among Ye. God, I hope it's Yaoi. That would be so cool. But not Yaoi, goddammit, Yuri. Jesus. This is not the cover, but I want to collect the rest of them. I really want to get the rest of them. It looks so good. Look at this beautiful lady. Oh, mama. Exactly. I have the first book, but it's basically about a lady pirate. Who was that? Her name... There's a character in here that really looks like Jay Farron, by the way. Oh my gosh. 1 second. Let me find it. Anne Bonny, I believe is her name. No, I'm, again, pretty sure these are based on real people. But I think it's a fictional story. Oh my god, is the crew just entirely women? That's awesome. I love her. Whoa, I've had her on here too long. It seems very cool. This comic, I think, basically inspired one of my OCs, kind of by accident. Not like visually, but I was originally, Maine's original name, you know, my boy Maine, he was gonna be called Calico Jack. And then I forgot, not only is that the name of like a real person, but I 100% just took it from this comic. Because one of the characters is called Calico Jack. Love me some woman, agreed. I need more pirates. See, this is why I want Riptide to be turned into a comic. So that we can actually just have more comic media. Please. Please, Grizzly, make it happen, please. Is it too much to ask? Although I think a big problem with trying to do that with Riptide is so much of it needs to be retconned. Like, it'd have to be redone a lot. I'll give you updates on Vampirates. It is fire, it seems pretty good. Yeah, dude. Give me updates. I want to know. I just want the Prime Defenders comics to be real. Same. Busy, please. Please, we want Prime Defenders, please. He just doesn't love us. Or he just doesn't love Prime Defenders. I don't know. I have a feeling he just doesn't like it. I need more Mark Cannon art. Agreed. Maybe if we just ask... If we ask Saturn nicely and be like, hey... Hey! How much? How much to commission? Please! Assassin, please draw Mark Winters again. Please finish that tidal wave art. There was tidal wave art? What? Right, this. Oh no! Oh my god. I'm just hold on, I'm discovering more. Whoa. Louis was running to find that art. Okay, listen. Listen. Hush. I hate that if I look here I can see, like, first of all, didn't realize this existed. And then underneath it was just a really cursed Gillian. Oh, ew, he's here. Hold on. Oh, the Prime Archive stuff? Yes. Is this by Saturn? Dude! Busy jokingly said it was canon, he's evil. Is it this one? Oh my god. There's also early Saturn Gillian. Let's go. You can trust me to immediately get beyond distracted. Takes me 0 Oh! Whoa! No, but I adore that one so much. Okay, hold on. I found a website that shows a bunch of stuff I've actually never seen before. Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. Wait, yo. Wait. Wait. Let's go. Let me see. Now! This Mallard Conaway? No. It's not Mallard Conaway. Who is this? Is this an OC? Does Saturn have a Prime Defenders OC? Oh, my Shaylas. My Shaylas. I can be trusted to be non-distracted guys. It's not Mallet, it's not Mallet, it's not Mallet, it's not Mallet. I think it's an OC. Hydrate? Shit, I don't have, not that I, whoa, not I don't need water. I just don't have like, Saturn leaving the Just Roll fandom was my 9/11. Dude, it breaks my heart a little bit. I'm like, come back, please. Saturn! Please! Please come back! We're losing so many. Saturn, Wasiago. What if I cried a little bit? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna actually get myself some water. Also, hi Filthy, I see you. Yeah, we lost so many warriors that I'm not over it. Real. The Riptide hiatus. We've had so many fallen soldiers. I'm very glad I got super hyper fixated. I've been trying to get us some more warriors, okay? I've been trying. I've really been trying. It's just difficult. But you know what? Here's the thing, you know what? That's why... Who's Gillian? Wait! Who is this? Whose Gillian is this? This is so cute. Bam! Got on. Whose Gillian Tide Strider is that? That's adorable. Okay, no one's... What? Sorry, I'm like fully distracted trying to get things. I need to post more art to feed my fellow mourners. Real. I made it a goal to myself where I was like, you know what? If we're gonna lose so many, I'm just gonna... You know, you gotta replace the fallen soldiers. That's what I said to myself. Converting people into Visceralism, yeah. I'm still not over sad and leaving the fandom because that was the Mark Winters artist. They drew him so perfectly. Yeah.
Lock on target. Lock on target.
Just why did Sassen end up leaving? Is it just like general loss of interest, or because was it also partially to do with people being weird about the way that Saturn was drawing Gillian? I think people were weird and also just expected of him to only draw this roll of it, so they left, which makes me so sad. Yeah, I get that. Sassen is the entire reason I found this roll of it. Because I had seen Sassen's drawing of Gillian, and that Gillian is like one of the only reasons I recognized him and decided to watch it in the first place. But no, like, completely fair of Sassen to do that, to dip. My biggest fear will always be losing passion for something. Like, I used to be really into My Hero Academia, and then at some point I just like completely lost passion and motivation for it. And like, I still keep up with it technically. Yeah, definitely not as into it. And I fear the day that happens with Just Roll With It. Although this is a very strong hyperfixation. I started watching Just Roll With It because Charlie left Chocolate Sandwich. Really? Oh, wait, were you like a Chocolate Sandwich fan and just wanted to... and just wanted to hear more of him? I was a Chocolate Sandwich fan and wanted to hear more of him because I was only watching Chocolate Sandwich really for him. Yeah, I get you, I get you. I think, ironically, I didn't start watching Just Roll With It, but I stopped keeping up with the episodes once he dropped out. And like, I'd watch the occasional one, but I only really watched them as well for him. There's a domino effect that happened, yeah. I can say though, I do enjoy this. Okay, this is maybe not wording it correctly. I do like the episodes where Charlie isn't part of them. Like, okay, in like a like, how do I word this without just sounding like I don't like him? You know what I mean? Like TMK was really nice, and I noticed sometimes in certain episodes, and I noticed it a lot more when he's in campaigns with, not even campaigns, episodes where there's more than 3 people playing. So like even the guest episodes, except for Judgment, because he tends to try to keep the kind of bits rolling and the story going, he tends to talk a lot more. I don't want to say take the spotlight, but do you know what I mean? I think they actually talked about it in the Wanderlust World a bit. You know what I mean, right? Oh my god, I forgot that thing. I started watching this roller because I kept seeing episode 106 and I started that one but didn't understand it, so I started watching it from the beginning. The domino effect was Charlie showing up into the Dream SMP, and I loved his characters. Started watching his actual content, then Chocolate Sandwich and this role. Yeah, no, I think I actually went down the same pipeline. I didn't start watching, I wasn't a child, I didn't know who Charlie was before the Dream SMP, and I didn't actually watch Crackety's perspective a lot in Dream SMP. So I only knew a bit about him, but I started watching more of him like once he started showing up more in Tommy's videos. And I was like, yo, this guy's like really funny. And then I would watch his content a lot. Although I did go through phases where I wouldn't watch him, but because I like stopped watching his videos as much after a certain point. But I did like his VODs. I liked his VODs where he would like upload and things. And then, you know, this role that was like, oh my god, Slimecicle, he's in this, let me give this a watch. No, it was the Baldur's Gate video. The Baldur's Gate video was like, yo, these guys are like kind of really good. Oh my gosh. Somehow completely missed that they were all in the 100 days. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to look in a little bit. The beauty of animation is spending hours drawing a thing that shows up for less than a second. Hold on, I wanna reply to the thing. Let's see, what does this look like? Woo! Look at that. Drawing assets is kind of fun, not gonna lie. You'd think, maybe after this I'll try to make like a proper VTuber or something. One day. Delta? Maybe. Yeah. Because I don't actually, this like, I don't like this front facing one a lot, but it'd be like kind of cool to attempt it. Because I am definitely too poor to pay someone to do it. What do you guys think? Although, gotta say, I would need to set up whatever camera correctly. Oh shit, I didn't do this properly. Yeah, I need to set up the camera correctly because I'm kind of looking down the entire time. I don't look up a lot. Is that something you guys would be interested in? It's proper... like a proper Delta. I think it would be cool, but you're so busy. Do you need another project? Yeah, so it wouldn't be something I'm doing now. Why? What am I pressing? How did you know it's that button? How did you know? How did you know it's the button that does that? Anyway, yeah. Like, I wanna do it, but it's not something that's like on my current agenda. You complain all the time about it, I just listen. Oh, thanks. Yeah, the rig, if I do a rig, it's not happening for a while. I barely have time to upgrade my stream overlays. I don't think I'll have time to actually do a rig. One day, you know, maybe one day. The PNGs work fine. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do a thing, and then I forgot. I forgot. What was I looking at? One day in the distant future, yeah. Soup the skeleton bones? Oh my goodness. Your avatar is so colorful. Bones? Yeah, bones. Absolute bones. Yeah, how many bones do you have? I have 300 and... okay, 300 is a bit high. I have... I have 250 bones. What about you? Huh? Soup. How many bones do you have? You are emo pony. My little emo, my little emo. Ah ha ha ha. 256 my feet are long. Damn, dude. How many, like, how bendy are your grippers or something? Like, what? Hi Louie, how are you doing? Louie, can I go in the cage? Yeah, I can go in the cage. I'm doing great, Soda. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I can open doors with them. That is honestly quite impressive. I'm animating, and I might, after I'm done with these assets and like putting them into After Effects to see if this more complicated asset thing works, then yeah. I got big feet, my little toes. So like, is it the toes that are long, or is it like, what part of the foot is long? Do you have like really long toes, or like really short toes and just like long feet? Do you have like flippers or like grippers, you know? Actually, flippers are grippers. Never mind, that's not adequate. Also very wide. Are you like a bird? Or are you like a stork or something? You're trying to sound like a stork, dude. Louie, you're not beating the feet enjoy allegations right now. Dude. No. I'm only asking for Muds to find out, okay? So that, like, you know, my broski needs to know. It's called being a good friend, okay? Long feet, little toes, wide feet. Like most shoes, I can't fit. Damn. That's like, yeah man, I'm sorry that you can't like fit in shoes. That's kinda sad. The shoes I got have monster white on them. Instead of white monster, it's white monster. Damn. The shoe... No, I read that already. This makes sense, I swear. We're creating puppets. I'm begging to myself that I'm gonna stay focused. How can't you open doors? How can't or how can? Let's go convert to smart. Should I work on the other Gillian thing as well after, not after this drawing, once I'm done with this test animation? Or should I be responsible and work on the next Cooper Kenter asset? Sounds like you don't know how to open doors with your feet. Yeah, man, I don't. I've got regular sized flippers, bro. And like, you know, the doors around me are kind of just like push. Don't really need to pull them open or anything. So like, yeah. Sad to say, but I think you should be responsible. Yeah. Ugh. Fine. I won't show you guys Gillian doing the dance. No, is this thing? Oh man, fucking Adobe, seriously. Okay. I need to fix this. Okay. You need to come up a bit for the sake of exporting. And we're gonna fix it a little bit. I didn't realize Photoshop was stupid like that. Oh my god, it's on its own thing, isn't it? I can open the door handle. The round door handle. Never mind, I take it back. I want to see Gillian. Yeah, it's Gillian and Chip. It's fish and chips if you squint. It needs... I just want to do like really shitty coloring and then a little bit of what I'm doing with this one as well. How far can you bend your thumbs? Not that far. I would say like just over a 90-degree angle. I don't have super flexible, you know, joints or anything. I've got regular, boring, joints. I got 180 thumbs? Dude, that is freakish. That is terrifying. Didn't that one movie, Monsters vs. Aliens, have a character that was like double jointed in his thumbs and just could not for the life of him open up a door? Voila! Look at that. His hands look a bit tiny, but like we will fix that afterwards. It's fine. This will go under here. No, it'll go under here. This. Right wrist. Right hand. Right. You got dogs? Wait, I have 2 pet dogs. I have 2 pet dogs. They're lovely. I love my dogs. Slash forearm? Arm. Let's call that. La 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 la. Are they barking in the background? I couldn't tell you. I have noise cancelling headphones, so if they are, no clue. Apologies if they are. I can't hear them. What button is it? I saw that. I saw that happen this time. I saw it happen. What button was it? What button? What button? Okay. Up? What do I have to press? What? That's what does it? Huh? Why is that the button? Okay, I figured it out. I figured out the mystery. That's really weird. I don't know why it does that. What the hell? No, no, no. Yo, chill. Chill out. So basically, whenever I press Control left, like with my arrow keys, it brings about the lizard. So that's one stream mystery solved. Couldn't tell you why. Also, I can, with some training, bend my pointer finger at a 90-degree angle. Just the first joint if we start at the fingertips and down. That is... Ouch. What? Okay. What did I press this time? I didn't press the... Don't tell me there's a second thing. Sorry. Okay. Now if I do that, voila! I forgot the rest of him, hold on. It does hurt. Yeah, I would assume it would hurt a little bit.
This is a stupid dope mix.
Oh, what? The music ended? Please, Gecko. Okay, you can have some... You can have some, Gecko. Here you go. You can have some, Gecko. Here's some, Gecko. I am. I'm solving the Gecko issue. The thing is, that might genuinely solve it. Ow! So guys, you know, I heard there's been some, like, property damage recently, right? So, like, if you... Wait, no, he sells car insurance, doesn't he? Yeah, so, some people, right, they live out of their cars and stuff like that. So, you know, I have a proposition for everyone in here. I think you guys should all buy my insurance. It's very reliable. You know, our call service is great. And, you know, you will be so insured if you ever get into a car accident. Your wheels paid for. You need new wheels, we've got you, dude. In fact, if you sign up now, if you crash your car within the next 6 months, we'll just buy you a whole new car. It's that simple. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Nope, I didn't want to do that either. There we go. How does that sound? How does that sound for car insurance? You can't wait to crash your car? Yeah. As long as the car, we'll provide you with a car that is worth the same price or less if you want to save money. If you end up replacing your car with a cheaper car, you'll keep that insurance for the next times, so you can pay for something else and upgrade something else as well. Do you ship insurance? You bet we do. We do international insurance. We do insurance for water vehicles. We ship insurance companies, right? Geico, Gecko, X, RAC Insurance. That's a thing. Alright, you can bet. We do all sorts of shipping with insurance. Got any more questions? I can do so. Recently my pirate ship exploded due to some lemurs and I just want to know my options. Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, so, well, of course, first we need your, like, details and stuff. But also we need to know the circumstances of what happened to your ship, dude. Like, where is it located? What is the damages? You know, all that kind of stuff. And then we can figure out the correct insurance claim for you. Do we have insurance for a shark eating or for different sharks' ear here? We mostly do vehicle insurances. So does that count as a vehicle insurance claim? How would you like to proceed with the claim? Because if you want, I can provide you with one of our branches. Because we do multiple types of insurance. Yes, Delta's a car now. Okay, yeah. So we'll need your details, of course. So it sounds like an ear is missing. We can give you an insurance to get you a brand new ear, or would you like a brand new Delta? The Delta X 800 is a new sleek model. Comes with polished scales, brand new ears, an entirely upgraded personality, of course. You should make Handsome Gecko like you got Handsome Shark. Dude, the Deltaverse is gonna go crazy. Sounds like 100% quality insurance if I do say so myself. Yeah, of course. Our insurance is top of the range, you know? Hydrate? Thank you. What can I say? You know, if it's not quality, we will just simply do better. Just the ear, please. You know, wanted to know what happened. Well, our Delta got possessed, and to get rid of that possession, the shark ate the ear, but we need that ear back. Okay, cool. So, would you like just the replacement ear, or would you like to have everything else repaired, like the possession? Because like we can bring back the possession, and we can actually upgrade it, so it's like a better one. You know, we're capable of so much here at Gelta's insurance. We do a lot. What's a better insurance name? Speedfish. I don't know. I'll go with Gelta. I'll give you all our money from the ship. Yeah, well, yeah. So with insurances, you're not really paying us to repair the things. See, you pay us a certain amount of money, and then we give you that money back at some point to then repair that said thing without it actually coming directly out of your bank account. So we're kind of a bit like a reserve of money that you start building. You know what I mean? Oh, I didn't know you provided possession. Yeah, we provide a lot of things. That's just what you get with great quality service from Gelta's Insurance. Can I be put in cage? Of course you can be put in the cage. Where are you? Nope, not you. Nope. Whoa, you're falling. Come up here. Yeah. Oh, you provide possession. Can you give us the air, and do you have an Edward possession? I do have an Edward possession, but the thing is, if I install the possession right now, you're gonna have to hang up. We're gonna have to, like, end our service. But, like, you know, that's all up to you. Oh, it's being thrown around. I'm sorry, babe. No, don't end the service. Okay, we'll stay on the line. Voila. Okay, there's Kubikenta, by the way. What do we think? Chat, should we take the Edward possession? We paid good money for the service. Yeah, of course. So, like, also, what kind of ear would you like? Would you like it to be very grown? Would you like it eldritch? Would you like it like a different ear? Or do you want, like, something, like an implant or mechanical? Like, what kind of ear are you looking for? Dude, why something in here smells like glue and I don't know what it is. Wait a minute! Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. manage to... What did I do? What is that? What did I spill? Sorry, I think I somehow managed to... What is this? I think I somehow managed to spill vinegar on my desk. What? But I wasn't handling... This is water. Where's the smell? What? What is... How... What? I'm sorry, I'm really confused. Anyways. Yo, name the handsome gecko one Geckwood. That is so cursed. We would like one that maybe looks like the original ear if possible. Yeah, we can do that. When would you like it? Would you like it like next week or something? We can get it as fast. We can give it to you by next week. How does that sound? Cooper Genta is looking good. I love his epaulets. I think that's that thing that you're talking about. All right, now we have the fun task of exporting. So this is why I don't know if you guys have been paying attention to how I've been doing my layers, but the great thing about Photoshop is they have these things called smart layers, which is basically like a file inside of a layer, and it means you take up so much less layer space than I would. As fast as possible sound great, and of course with the Edward possession, right on. I can get it to you by next week. If that is all good with you. Yeah. Oh my god. Also, is Danny still in here? I don't think Danny's here anymore. Danny just showed the tidal wave. Damn it. Damn. Bisley doesn't reply to just roll this stuff anymore. It makes me sad. That sounds great, Gecko. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying these video game tracks, by the way. Okay, let's actually begin this exporting process. Oh, this is gonna take me a while. And then we're gonna move on to the animating part of today, where, you know, it's just a lot of moving stuff around. I'm extremely distracted. I should go back to go back to your homework. Anyway, will that be enough? Will that be all today from Gelta? Will that be all from Gelta Insurance today? Are you satisfied with Gelta's insurance? Please rate us a 5 stars. You know what? There's a part of me that's thinking I should shave this, and I don't know if that's a good idea. Should I attempt to shave this? What the hell is this? See what's going on. Okay. Yo, can you chew hard candy? Yeah, crunch. Okay, I think I oh, hold on. I will be 1 second. I think I know what's happening, where the smell is coming from. away now. We're going back. Oh my god, I'm tiny. Jolly Ranchers are yummy. I would tell you, but I don't think we have Jolly Ranchers. Yeah. Fuck, where's... That is so weird. Somehow my mug is leaking, I think, even though it's shouldn't be physically able to. I'm very confused. How? It's so weird. Oh well, let's just hope. Let's just hope I'm not secretly drinking something that's actually toxic for me. Louis, I think what it is, I'm drinking from like this tankard, and it's basically, oh my god, what do you call those? You know, like a canteen? You know those metal canteens? Never mind, that might not be there. Yeah, it's like the thermo-regulated canteens, right? And then on the outside is kind of decorated to look like a tankard. But I think what's happened is whatever water had gotten between the two kind of slowly just... I think it's glue water, basically. I think it's leaking glue water. So, I don't think it's in the actual cup, but if I get poisoned, you'll know why. So, let's hope it's not poison. Isn't that great, guys? Isn't that great? Anyways, should I... Hi, Dinny! Should I attempt to shade this or not? That is my question. Because a lot of the other submissions are shaded, and they all look nice. They all look nice and shaded. Please don't get poisoned during stream. It's fine. I probably won't die from it. Yeah, it means you gotta come out of the cage though. You get thrown? You wanna get thrown? Yeah. There we go. You're thrown. Let's see if I can catch you. Never mind, I think you're off the screen. Hello, sorry, I'm tuning into your stream while cutting stuff from my artist alley booth. Yippee! I saw you were tabling with someone. Don't get poisoned, Louis. I'll try not to, Dinny. If I get poisoned before Riptide comes back, and... Dude, imagine having to be in hospital when Riptide comes back. That'll be like... That'll be kinda sad. I'll be like, no, I missed the Riptide update. Yeah, you can go in the flame. Yeah, actually, let me check something. I don't think you can go in the flame, no. But you can go in the cup. See the cup that is on my desk? That is the exact one I'm drinking from right now, and I don't think it'll kill me. Yeah. Go in the cup, yeah. Boop. You're what's poisoning me. Yeah, should I attempt to shade this before I try and put it into After Effects or not? Cause I can, you know what? I'll be kind of fancy with it first. Cause I can always just replace place the asset and it should keep its movement. Okay, let's try this. Hydrate. Yeah, section hydrates. My hand.
And we're Media Herd. You ready to go in space? Help me get the emeralds.
Thank you. Export.
To space and left my homes. At least we were
Okay, so this will be one
alone. Bad day was that the end
muzzle.
got us on spaceman. Time to get in. What's this? Can't fly off now. I just could float. Hope I don't die. Meteors coming my way. Weaving. Gotta go straight.
Sitting in the cup with my bone. Look at you go. Hey, coast drink. Ugh. One, two. One, four. Now we get to the fun bit of layering. Oh, let's browse. One eyes. How are you guys doing? Hey, how are you guys doing? We vibing?
To space and left my homes. At least we were friends, and I'm not alone. Bad day was that the emeralds fell. Got us on spaceman. Time to get in. What's this? Can't fly now. I just could float.
We vibing? I'm glad, I'm glad, I'm glad.
Meteors coming my way. Weaving. Gotta go straight into the motherfucker.
It always amazes me that people just come here and just sit in my streams and watch me draw. Wait, are the blue stars on your chest? Chest surgery to make them less big. I just understood what they were. Yes, they are. They're okay. They're partially that, and then partially gills. In Delta Canon, there was some magic involved with their gender reaffirming care. Let me see if I can find Delta's reference. Here's a kind of picture. No boobs, and yet they're humongous gunga-lagungas. They're not boobs, it's just chest muscle, guys. Yeah, this is kind of how they work. Magic top surgery. Literally magic top surgery. In Delta's canon is he absorbs someone's gender. Like, very literally absorbs someone's gender. This might be my favorite picture of Delta. He's a little bit not as tan now. Like, that bit. But yeah. Delta is to me what Gillian Tight Strider is to Charlie Slimesicle. Oh, it's the original! Oh my god, gee. It's actually not that different. Never mind. I immediately got distracted, oh my goodness. Yeah, and then my actual Sona is nothing like Delta at all. I think my streams would be very different if I used my actual Sona, who needs also some redesigning. I've shown them dozens of times. This is what you would be seeing instead, speaking. Before I... This is my Sona before... Sona... Me before Riptide. Me after Riptide. Complete total shift. Just complete genre shift. I actually like the design a lot. Bring it back. Yeah. No one recognizes me for the purple Sona. People only know that gosh darn shark. Next time I do April Fools, it's just gonna be my actual Sona. So they are them not because they're non-binary, because they are literally two genders at the same time. Delta's specifics. Pronouns are he, they. Because he's more of a character than a Sona. But, yeah, in a way. In a way, yeah. Nah. I don't know. I love that character type of like, you're actually two people at once. And it had, okay, the they part is not Edward Twilight. I know some of you are thinking that. It's not that. But I suppose you could look at it kind of like that, where two souls kind of thing. Yo, it's like clownfish males can become females. Ha! Yeah. Except, Delta is, made a deal with a magic, with a giant Leviathan god, and, yeah. Oh, you know what? When I was gonna do Mermaid last year, I was gonna make Jazz into a clownfish. And I just never did. Should I, if I find time next week, guys, should I do Jazz? Should I continue my series and make Jazz into a clownfish? Because I'm redrawing 3 of them. Jasmine. Yes, 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 do it. If I find time. Because I think when I first hit Mermaid, I don't actually get a lot of time to do it in the first week. If I lock in, I can do it, but it just means I have to do nothing else but that. There we go. That is everything exported. Okay. This is maybe twice the amount of assets as the first time I did this. So, wish me luck. Let's transition it a little bit. Also, clownfish, the ladies are the leaders, so clownfish people are the biggest ones. The biggest ones to be girls. Kind of like, a little bit like, whatchamacallit? Hyenas. Okay. Oh! Let's do this. Don't worry, I'm just opening up After Effects. After Effects has detected settings from a previous version of After Effects. Would you like to migrate these settings? Oh! Okay. If I'm not careful, I might accidentally break my After Effects. You know, migrate! We'll be fine. Come on, Adobe. Alright, here we go. Now let's bring it down. Adobe. Adobe. Chicken jockey. New file. Come on. Alright. Got a fresh new... Nope, that's not the right button. You can see... Oh no, you can see my... Oh man. Is it this? What is that? Okay. Come here, you. Let's just make you a little bit smaller. There we go. Alright guys. You ready? You ready to see me try to do this? Oh good god. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this in batches of 5 so I don't crash my computer. Head. Shoulders. Knees. And toes. This is a lot of files. Oh my god, I need to export the sound as well. I did! What did I do last time? And we'll put that in there as well. It's my reference. Okay. So this is the goal. I don't think you should be able to hear it. So, for the goal... Tell me, can you hear it? I don't think you can. That is the goal. So this... Everything I've just been doing for the past 2 days is to make that. The half a second of this. Alright. Let's put the opacity down a little bit. There we go. I love the opinions animation meme. Me too, man. Me too. Yeah. This is genuinely me trading to make animation memes, basically. That is pretty much what this is. I just want to look at how I've organized my layer files. You should make the tiger have a bald head like that one cat meme where it got his head shaved and the person left. Oh no! Koopa gets out, you're bald! This is why Gillian attacked him. So it's muzzle. And then it's teeth. And it's jaw. And then it's brows. Slowly building him. And then it's the eyes. And there's the head, wherever that is.
Ain't it good? Ain't it good? Ain't it good?
Then we have the ears. I'll do it from left to right. Okay, so it's ear. Yeah. Collar. Left shoulder. Right shoulder. Isn't this fun? Boobs! Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I called it chest. Okay. Well, that's not as fun. I forgot the chains! No! I forgot he has chains. Shit. I entirely forgot about them. File. Export. Methane. Save. Okay. Lunch? Alright, I'll lunch. Thank you. This is why I have crew. They take care of me. Okay. We'll go. And also, I did eat before the stream. Okay, arms. Casey! Right? You. Welcome. Hydrate? Thank you. I'll hydrate from my potentially... Oh, that is nasty. That's 100% that. Okay, cool. I know what that smell is now. Hey, welcome back. I'm drinking maybe poisoned water. What is going on? I'm finally free from the grasp of college for the semester. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that. I'm not. Why don't you get a different cup? Well, I have the cup already, and it's not like— I don't think the water is bad, it's just the cup is bad. It's the first time it's ever done this, which makes me sad. Okay, there we go. I could pour it into a different cup, but like, it's already here. Oh no, Captain, don't poison yourself. You're too sexy. Ah ha 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 ha. Nah. Of course. Look at his teeny tiny hands. We're gonna give him bigger hands after this. I will. His hands need to be bigger, dude. What is that? What is that over there? Ugh. Okay. Let's just start with this hand. We are gonna make it a little bit bigger. That is better. This is 135. We're gonna ignore the line out not matching, it's fine. You should not poison yourself now. Okay. These teeny tiny little paws. Beep, 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 beep. Captain, don't poison yourself. It's fine, guys. I'm not gonna poison myself. Come on. You guys trust me, right? You guys trust me. Gone. Gone. Surely you guys trust me a bit. Okay, do you guys want me to go swap out the cup? Because the smell coming from the bits where whatever water it was being washed with was like leaked into the in-between bits and is now like tainted with glue. All I'm saying, if it poisons itself, we don't have to use it. So do you want me to switch cups or not? Get a bigger cup. Okay. Guys, I'm really sure. I'm gonna pour it into a different cup. Okay, I actually had a spare cup on my desk. I didn't need to move anywhere at all. I'm crawling back to my desk to say change your cup. And I don't think I got any of the toxic glue water into this pour, so we should be fine. We've got a new cup. glad you aren't gonna be poisoned today, Captain. Yeah. Yeah, so glad. Okay, okay. What did I do? I shouldn't be eating stuff that I was touching the very toxic blue stuff with. You know, with the same hand, but like, it's fine. It's whatever. I'll be fine. I'll live. I used to eat sand, so like, you know, it's whatever. This feels like you want to poison yourself. No. You are such a menace to yourself. I feel like glue and sand are very different. Okay. Context. It's not dirt sand. It's the sand that they use at construction sites for foundations, which is laced with chemicals and probably toxic for you. Like, you should not be eating that. And I would just like lick it off my hands and be like, yum 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 yum. Yummy! Actually, no, I didn't try to eat the sand. I just wanted it off of my hands because I used to dig in the sand. I used to dig tunnels that were like my, you know, my hand size. And then I wouldn't be allowed inside if I still had sand on me. So, and we didn't have a hose pipe in the front or like, you know, a thing. So I was like, I'm so desperate for this, so I would just like lick my hands and like either spit it out or just crunch on it. Just to, you know, just to feel something. Hi, Simon! Hello! Hey guys, forgot to tell you, but it's the last stream, going out with a bang. Yeah, sorry. No mermaid stream next week. I gave myself glue poisoning. Louis, why would he eat all that? Yeah, that reason. Please, Simon. Soda. Donkey. Okay. Head. Fuck them. There we go. Good. You said never shaking around. Oh god, guys. You said never mermaid again, had to take yourself out before it's too late. That's yeah, that's true. Oh my fucking god, what did I do? Ah! Bro, what am I doing? Did the music finally end? I want a glorp, dude. So I don't want a glorp. This is the stuff that I listen to like actually get stuff done. I forgot his chains! I forgot his chains, hold on. We're glorping. Okay. Now, my question is, how am I gonna fix this? This is gonna be the difficult question. I'm not really sure how I'm gonna fix this problem. I don't really think about it. I had a solution and then I fucked up my solution. But you know what? We'll get there. Oh my fucking god, hold on. D, for that. What do you guys listen to? So like, what is your focus music? Because mine is genuinely this. this or like, I don't know, Minecraft essays, honestly.
This song is UK Garage. Well, it's not. So leave it the fuck alone,
Mine is basically the same thing because anything with lyrics makes me vibe too hard. Yeah. Anything with lyrics sends my brain into like story mode, and then I'm like, I need to make a story with this, and then I'm screwed. Unless it's like a soundtrack, then I'm like extra screwed. I literally have nothing to focus to, I will get distracted. Are you saying you're not focused right now, dude? Do you not feel that focus in you? Ah! Okay. Let's see if I can get this. I never lock in during streams. I really try, but I get too distracted. Yeah, what do people do like during streams? I don't understand how people can find my streams like something they listen to in the background. I genuinely don't get it. When I, like, there's a couple people who I join a stream of and have them just, like, in the background, but usually, like, if I join someone like Mud's stream, I will be, like, active in the chat and, like, just watching and staring. That's what I'll do. I draw as I watch the streams, gets me to lock in. See, there's someone. I can focus with almost anything in the background as long as there's someone talking. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm too busy screwing around in the chat. Well, you know, that is that is unfortunate to hear. Okay. So here, this needs to be here. Here. And it needs to go. Nope. Needs to go down. Where's the head doing its thing? How? I don't know how I'm gonna solve this issue. This is the big thing I don't really know how to solve. I guess I know what I'm doing for the next hour. And the arms scare me a little. What am I looking for? I should have just... Why did the arms scare you? So the arms... Okay, I'll show you. So in this one here... In this whip here... These arms, you see how they turn? So the arms kind of bend, but the way I did the arms here and the way I've done the arms here are two very different things. These are a single file, these are a single image, and they are warped using a puppet tool. Whereas these are separated. And I'm trying to remember how to warp them as one. And I made a slight mistake in the fact that I don't super know how to make an anchor point. Let me see if that is a thing. How to make an anchor point on an image after effects. Also, I forgot to say, nice art. My art I draw is like looks like I belong in a mental asylum. Oh god, that is slightly terrifying. Anchor point in the image. Select the layer, activate the pan behind tool. What? Okay. Here. Okay. That's how you do it! Okay, that makes my life so much easier. Thank you, but don't be self-deprecating to yourself by comparing it to me. How to connect an anchor point of an image onto another moving image after effects. Look, I just posted some Twilight Shock on the Twilight Shock account, and now I can't stop thinking about that you tagged Hula on the marriage pictures, and now I'm scared again. Yeah, Hula. I'm still so sad I wasn't able to get a commission from Hula of Twilight Shock. I tried, but I didn't want to bug Hula about it. Because I'd already asked Hula once, and I didn't want to be the person who like goes again a month or two later, be like, so hey, are you actually open this time? Are you open now? I would feel like really bad. I am good with IRL 3D art. I like making scrap art. Dude, what am I... You know what's funny? I've listened to this thing before. I've listened to this exact video before and I have no memory of this. Like little junk robots? Oh, that's so cute! Hold on, I need to figure this out. Okay. Okay. in Link. Okay. I'm gonna parent this. No, I don't want to parent that. I want to parent this to so if I rotate this, it works, guys. Look at the thing. Oh my god, this is so cool. Sorry. I'm acting like I didn't spend 3 years learning how to do this. I've been doing this for a long time. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, this is just really cool. This is so awesome. They don't look cute, but I like them. Listen, as long as you like your art, that's what's important. Now if I try to rotate the wrist, what happens? Living, are you succeeding in anchoring? I am succeeding. Okay, so now if let's see if I am. Okay. We're kind of succeeding. It's, I need to actually move it more here. Okay, let's try it now. Okay, we're getting there. I'm rigging, guys! I'm rigging! I'm doing it! This is rigging! I have been doing this. Oh, nope. Okay, I'm gonna just move this. Okay, that's better. Look! He moves his hand! He moves his arm, guys! I'm animating! I'm animating like an animation memer! And now let's just check that this... No, I need to adjust its... Yeah, it's good enough. Do you know how annoying it is to make the thing stand without any type of glue or welding, just using hands to make it, but it's still fun? Oh yeah, I do. I don't make robots, but I do build them. Kind of. I collect and build Gundams or Gunpla. So like, trust me, I know it's the most annoying thing in the world when they don't have a stand. I'm very familiar with it. I had this copper wire to hold it all together. Damn. Oh, that's not the chat, this weird thing. Okay. I need to figure out how I'm gonna make this. Okay, so that goes there. Don't we just love technical stuff, guys? I think I'll stop this. If I put this here, this here. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what this looks like here. Oh, that looks so good! Okay. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, this is awesome. It has 3 little legs and 4 arms. Copper wire arms with other metals to make the fingers. Ooh, okay. I'm just really happy about this, sorry. You know what I could probably do? I could probably just like take this and just flip it. Let me test if that's just genuinely faster. Okay, that. Okay. Transform. I think I just negative? Nope. Maybe it's an effect. Flip. Oh, okay. That's what I wanted. A cubic? No. Why? No, it's not lizard time. Uniform scale? Okay, that's better. Chafin? Okay. 180. Okay, that's better. Ooh, okay. Yo, I just saved myself some time. Let's go. We'll just bring it in a little bit. Bam! Okay, look at that. Oh! Oh, he's flexing. He's flexing. Okay. Guys, I'm so smart. Oh. now we have to make this kind of follow it. So we're gonna put its anchor point here. Let's just start with a simple, like, general rotation, I guess. Okay. Nice. Now I just need a puppet.
Too many guys think the concept or I complete them or keep them alive.
Or
I'm just a
no.
tough girl who's looking for my own peace of mind.
Okay.
Don't assign me yours.
What's a girl to do?
So this needs to be like that.
What's a girl to do?
Like that! It kind of looks a little weird. Just trying to cover up my own mistakes.
Maybe we can.
It was a motor before it turned into the goober. Oh, the skeleton. Skeleton? The robot? How big, man?
What's a girl to do?
Okay. This is working remarkably well. In fact, what I think I can do is take that shoulder again and
Girl to do.
save my time a little bit. A big chunky guy. That is awesome. And duplicate. I'm gonna get flip again. I'm gonna flip this one again, and this time we are also gonna do 180, which is gonna bring its position in. Itty bitty
Too many
bit.
guys think the concept or I complete
Uh-oh.
them or I'm gonna make them alive. I'm just a fucked up girl who's
Oh
looking for my own
no.
peace of mind.
Okay, interesting.
Don't assign me
Interesting.
yours.
You know, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't need this to be easy. It's like chill. It's whatever. Haha. It wants to be like that. Okay, cool.
What's a girl to do?
I'm just having fun watching it do that. Okay. So this thing here, its anchor point. No, its anchor point needs to be here to match this one. Oh, my back. Okay. And rotation. Rotation. Bam. 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 Sorry if I'm quiet. You know me, I'm a little locked in.
What's a girl to do?
Now I'm panicking. Don't panic. Well, I am. Because I'm gonna lose my job.
What?
Silly Billy.
Don't forget your mallet.
This is peak content.
Oh, don't like this.
Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. That's the shoulders kinda done. Okay. I think I want to focus on the head a bit. I am gonna also insert.
We just have to let you know the police have been called.
New solid. Okay. And we'll just make this like a color I can actually see with. Back there.
Don't forget your mallet.
Oh my god. This just keeps getting gunkier. Brr. Can I do this background toggle transparency group? Oh, that's so much nicer. That's so much nicer. I can actually see stuff. Whereas... I'm gonna move these Hydrate! Oh, thank you. Hydrating. Okay. How am I gonna change this? Okay, I think I'm gonna make these like... No. Nope, not that way. Okay. We need to change its anchor point as well. Guys, your whole anchor point needs to be here, buddy. Good God. Do you see the vision? Do you see the vision? Yeah. Oh, my back. And eyes. Just need to move that out. Hopefully this doesn't place a thing. There. Oh! Okay, what does that look like here? Okay, okay, it's a vision. It's a vision. Okay, sure. This is gonna be a bit easier. Hi Tilly! Welcome, welcome! Welcome back. We're having a gunking good time. Could you play Banana Man by any chance? I'm trying to pick music that probably isn't copyrighted. What is Banana Man? seen you in a while, so yeah, I haven't been here in a while on Discord. Yeah. School? Tallyhole. That sounds very familiar. I'm only playing Glorptune so I can focus. Yeah, it's been a while since we have some of the people in chat. Everyone exploded. I don't know if I can play it. Yeah, I would be at StreamAll, but school Wi-Fi blocks Twitch and VPN doesn't work. Oh no! These two. Okay, I have a cool idea as well with this. I did not mean to do that. We're gonna ignore what I was doing. Do you see a vision, guys? Who's Mr. Noodle? So if I do this, see what it does? It's a snake that Tilly's character stole from the zoo. Oh. This. It needs to go there. This one needs to go here. I'm so zoomed out, I'm so sorry. Look at that! He moves! I made a puppet! Animating, guys! I'm doing it! So he starts off kind of in a neutral expression, then he goes grrr. Grrr. Look at that. Oh, he's a mad kitty. I love this. This is turning out awesome. I didn't think it would turn out this good. Grrr. What do you want to do with the kids? You say grrr. I think they should go vegetarian. You say grrr. Ears. Yeah. Let me get you a nice close up with the cool body. Oh, that's so cool. At least now I know if I need to do an animation meme, I'm sorted. And I love the fact that like the things rise up from his face a bit. And note, it's only there for like a couple seconds. It's there for half a second at most. Okay, now I think I really need to figure out these chains. Oh, it looks so cool though. Okay. These chains, the problem with the chains is this. This is the problem area. Now what I can do is... Okay, here's my solution. I can essentially create a mask that masks it from this area here. And yeah, so I can try something like that, maybe? I'm not super sure, did I say super sure? I'm not super sure how to do it, but like, Hold on, my brain needs a break from the computer. Oh, my back. Okay. I just don't know if I should try masking. Okay. How to make a transparent mask. After Effects. Let's just see.
Hey guys, you're watching Dansky, and in this video we're going to look at two of the easiest and most commonly used techniques for masking in After Effects. Hey guys, you're watching Dansky, and in this video we're going to look at...
Keep going.
Rightio, so we're now in After Effects, and first of all I'm going to double click the project panel,
Hold on, let me
and then
speed it
import
up a
an
little
image
bit.
and a piece of video footage.
Yeah.
There we go, all done. Now this piece of video footage is from today's sponsor, Envato Elements, and I'm going to drag this onto the timeline, and then let's give this a play. Ooh, very nice indeed. So let's scrub back to the beginning. go up to composition, and then select composition settings. And these values are based on the clip I dragged to the timeline, but if you'd like to edit these, you can do that from here. Right, now I'm going to grab the still image, drag this onto the timeline as well, above the video footage, press S for scale, and then scale this up. There we go, perfect. Now I can right click this layer and go down to rename, and I think I'll call this something like interior. Now with this layer selected, I can go up and select one of the shape tools or the pen tool. In this example, I'm going to use the pen tool, zoom in nice and close, and then start cutting out the window. And in this example, it's basically...
You want to watch as well? Okay, hold on. Let me just... There we go.
Basically doing a dot to dot around the entire window. You can do straight lines with the pen tool, or you can click and hold to draw curves. So you can see I'm zooming in here. I'm doing this very quickly. So when you do this, please take much more time and care. The end result will look infinitely better. So let's just finish this up here.
I'll show you exactly what he's doing, because it's making sense. Oh my fucking god, I'm the lizard again. Okay.
And these values are based on the clip I dragged to the timeline, but if you'd like to edit these, you can do that from here. Right, now I'm going to grab the still image, drag this onto the timeline as well, above the video footage, press S for scale, and then scale this up. There we go, perfect. Now I can right click this layer and go down to rename, and I think I'll call this something like interior.
There we go.
Now with this layer selected, I can go up and select one of the shape tools or the pen tool. In this example, I'm going to use the pen tool, zoom in nice and close, and then start cutting out the window. And in this example, it's basically doing a dot to dot around the entire window. You can do straight lines with the pen tool, or you can click and hold to draw curves. So you can see I'm zooming in here. I'm doing this very quickly. So when you do this, please take much more time and care. The end result.
Alright, so pretty much what he's doing. Right, what I'm trying. I need this tutorial specifically. So underneath is one image, and over it is another image. And you're kind of creating what I've done with like an overlay where you have a transparent space, or you're pretty much making it so a section of the top image is transparent, which is what I need for that thing. And I believe you can then move around the masks. I just kind of don't know how to do that.
So let's just finish this up here. And then go all the way back to that starting point to complete that shape. Now because we drew the shape with a layer selected, it automatically gets added as a mask to that layer. I can now right click this, go to mask, and inverted to flip it around the other way. And if I press spacebar to play this, you can now see the footage playing in that space where the window used to be. And because we can see the mountain footage, we know that our mask is working correctly. Now let's stop that playhead back to the beginning. Go over to our interior layer and twizzle down that mask, mask 1, and we can now feather the mask as well. This adds a slight bit of softening to the edge and can often make things look a little more believable. However, if we select this layer and press P to adjust the position, you can see that the mask is tied to the layer. However, there is a way around this using another masking technique. And before we cover that, this video is sponsored by Envato Elements. This platform provides millions of assets with unlimited photos. Let's select the mask we created before, and then just delete this. Also for this technique, we're going to need to reorganize the layers, so drag the still image underneath. Let's hide the video footage for now, and this time making sure that we have no layers selected, let's go and select the pen tool. And we're going to do exactly the same thing again and pen tool out the window.
Not the sponsor.
Now you see as I start drawing this, we actually end up creating a red shape because we're not just creating a mask, we're creating a new shape in After Effects that has its own shape layer. The problem is this red fill does get in the way of us pen tooling the window. So with the layer selected, press T to bring up opacity and just bring this down a bit. And now I can see what I'm doing. I can click on that last anchor point with the pen tool and then continue drawing the shape. Now being able to actually see where I'm going, of course.
Maybe I need this one. I didn't pay attention to what he did, so I'm gonna need to rewatch this bit. But I want to see where it goes, if it's actually the bit I need.
So let's go and do this last one here. And you can see it's a little bit high, so I'm just going to drag this down and refine that path. We can now bring the opacity back up to 100%, and then I can right-click the layer and give this a name. So I'm going to call this Shape Mask. And now I can collapse those options, and I can actually hide this layer. Now I'm going to turn on the video footage layer, and then from the bottom left corner, select the second icon in, and you can see this expands the layers panel, revealing the track matte options. So if I click this, I can select alpha matte, or alpha inverted, depending on what you're going for. Nope, that's wrong. Alpha matte was right. And what this is doing is using the layer directly above it as a mask, which is the shape we created with the pen tool. And similarly as before, we can play this and see the footage playing in the space where the window used to be. However, the difference being now is that I can select the video footage layer, press P, and adjust the position, and this doesn't change the position of the mask.
Okay.
So next I'm going to click the stopwatch for position. You can see this adds a keyframe to the timeline. And then I can scrub forward a few seconds, and then go back and adjust the position. You can see I'm moving this from right to left, so as the transition plays out, it's going to simulate a panning effect.
Okay. See, the problem with
So that's pretty cool, and the mask stays exactly where it is. Let's click the stopwatch icon to remove those keyframes. Now the beauty of this technique is that if I want to link the mask to the video footage, I can do that by parenting one layer to another. And now you can see that the mask is paired to the video footage, so if I move the footage around, the mask moves with it.
Okay, so I need the first one, because everything is messed up. Okay, how the fuck did he do that? I immediately forgot. I immediately was not paying attention. My brain is dumb.
And these values are based on the well above the video footage. Press edit these, you can do that from here.
Interior.
Now with this layer selected, I can go up and select one of the shape tools or the pen tool. In this example, I'm going to use the pen tool, zoom in nice and close, and then start cutting out the window. And in this example, so you can
Okay.
because we drew the shape with the layer selected, it automatically gets added as a mask to that layer.
Okay, cool. Add failures per usual. Yep. Alright, let's get back to glorping time. Gecko! Why am I the gecko again? I know why. Hold on, I wasn't paying attention again.
I can now right click.
Okay, right click, mask.
This, go to mask, and inverted.
I'm stupid. Right click, mask, inverted. Okay, cool, look at that. Okay, cool. I think we've solved our problem, question mark? It's just, if I deselect and go to a different thing. Okay, cool. Let's just make sure it's a little bit more perfect. Okay, there we go. There we go. So, now, Louis, I've never been more focused in my life, but I did find out that I locked in so hard I've been pasting everything on the wrong side. Did he know? Did he know? Oh no. Holy shit. Did he know? What did he do? Okay, Tilly, so if you want the gecko, you need to earn the gecko. You need to redeem the gecko. Did he know? What did he do? It's okay, it's like wearing a shirt inside out, but instead of a shirt, it's the wall of my booth. Were you using glue or blue tack? That's the question. Oh no. Wait, what the heck is Gecko mode? Do you not know what Gecko mode is? It's where I sell people insurance. You guys want insurance? You need to, yeah, this is the thing. You want insurance? Alright. Okay guys, so, welcome back. This is, Delta Insurance. How may I help you? We have all of your insurance needs. We insure everything. Whether it's vehicle, life insurance, possession insurance, you know, all sorts of insurance. We ensure that your safety is our top priority. In fact, not just your safety, your needs, your wants. You love Gecko mode? Thank you. It's all in a day's work for Delta Insurance. Do you have booth wall insurance? Of course. We have all sorts of insurance. What would you like to claim today? How may we help? Gecko Delta, I need it. Of course. How much would you like to take out with us today? What seems to be the problem? God forbid I actually do a call center job. Oh, sorry, I got locked in again. Maybe, depending on what you did, you know, we can provide you a sum of money to help you, or we can provide you some advice. If you use Blue Tack, don't just say skill issue. How much of your booth wall has been damaged as part of your claim? Gecko Delta, I'm thinking of getting a life insurance policy on my captain because they keep ingesting poison. Oh no! Of course, well, how much would you like to sign up with? Sorry to Delta Gecko, I'm back on the floor. It's okay. We're here to provide for all your needs. Yeah. What? Okay, I'm gonna try to puppet this a little bit. So, I'm gonna... Okay. Pants are here. I'm gonna connect the chest. Okay. Pants are here. Torso is... Here. Chest is here. Oh, fucked it up. Okay, don't touch that thing. Got it. Haha. Secret and Poppy Denny agrees. What's the minimum insurance payments? Your minimum, starting out, we can give you... You start out by paying $5 a month, and every year it goes up by $1. How does that sound? I need to connect things. So I don't need to connect that, but I do need to connect the chest to the torso. And what does that do? Okay, cool. So that's chest to the torso. Left shoulder needs to be to left arm, right shoulder needs to be connected to other left arm. Yes. This arm needs to be connected to the chest. This arm needs to be connected to the chest. So when the torso moves, everything else moves. We ignore the hands being a little bit fucky. It's fine. Oh, so basically what I paid for 7 months now, I feel like I'm missing out on insurance. Yeah! I think that's actually- no, my current insurance is like so expensive. Of course! God. And that means the chains can be connected to the chest, question mark? And the collar can be connected to the chest as well. The head can be connected to the chest. So when I move the torso, oh, that's not what I meant to press. When I move the torso, everything moves with it. Yes. Yes, yes. And in fact, the cape can be connected to the chest. And so when I move the torso, everything actually moves with the torso. But no one can tell. No one can. Why the hell? Oh, wait, yeah. Thank you for paying for 7 months of this. Oh, my brain. You know, I'll end stream once I've, like, fully rigged this Koopa Kenta. Let me try and, like, think. Thinking is done. I found nothing in my noggin, dude. Sheesh. Alright, let's put on this. This is so different. Okay. Hydrate, thank you. Maybe see the Gillian dancing before you end the stream. Of course. I don't think this would take that long, but it's animation. I should not have been surprised. Okay. Start doing this. So we're gonna make this just a little bit. Just a tad down. Just a tad. And then we get the chest. And the chest is gonna actually go even more, baby. Chest is gonna go a bit down. We're gonna make it subtle, but it works. Okay, so that's the chest. Guys, I just got 10 hit points. Well, I can summon Edward. I won't though, because I dislike him greatly. Yay! Yay! Thank you! I absolutely can't believe it, and also fully believe the fact that this animation is only like, it's not even 2 seconds, it's half a second. Watch. This? It's genuinely half a second long. The actual animation is only, like, the full animation is maybe 3 seconds at best. This bit I'm doing right now that I spent 2 days on is half a second. What are you animating? I'm animating a back part with Kuba Kenta. You can see more of it, more of the actual whip of it here. This is the sketch that I did. The one I'm doing is a lot more complex. This is split up into a lot of pieces. So this is just one part, and then I've got to go ahead and I've got to go ahead and do it 4 or 5 more times. Animation is so beautiful, ain't it? It's so beautiful. I know nothing, but it looks so cool. Thank you. This is actually a really good learning experience for me. I don't realize tweening was, like, there are subtle things in here that I wouldn't have thought to add. So, like, you can see when he snarls, I put a masking layer on here. Right, so there's a shape layer here that decreases in opacity. The muzzle goes slightly wider, his jaw opens. I could probably add more here if I wanted to, but I don't want to, because I'm busy trying to figure out other stuff. But there's a lot that's going into this that's teaching me a lot about, like, kind of 2D rigging, I suppose. Well, not 2D rigging, just 2D animation. I'm like, dude, I have the skills to make an animation meme. I can make my dreams from, like, 7 years ago come true. 2018 me would have loved to be making animation memes, and actually did, but you can't find them anymore. They're fully not public. I can't wait for you to become an animation memer. It will happen, guys, okay? Where's the... We're gonna pause... I have, you know that one song, oh, what's it called? Meat Grinder? Meat Grinder, yeah, I will do it. Dun 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 dun. Never mind, I can't be bothered playing it. I have ideas and I have plans, I just don't have the time to do it. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Yeah. If there's anything easier that you guys want to suggest I do, tell me. Preferably one that isn't like identities where I have to do this times like 5 or 10. You guys have any animation meme ideas that are reasonably easy to tween? Not reasonably easy, but just like something that won't take me 4 months. If I get my grubby head strap, I'll make a little goober. Do it, dude. Make a goober. Okay, I have a dumb idea. Why is this not working? Okay, fine, I won't do the thing I was gonna do. Be that way, I guess. On! Fine, okay, I'm gonna do this, I'll do this the harder way then. Okay, we'll go into chains and we'll do it manually. Okay, fine. Jeez. Fucking Christ. I like those yes moves, they're very silly, thank you. They are adorable, I really like how that came out. These chains, not so much. They want to be a pain. I literally can't remember any animation memes. Someone brain wiped me. Dude, that sucks. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry that happened to you. This one, I'm just gonna try like a few. Turns out few is the way to go, baby! Don't listen to me! Okay. This music is like getting into my brain. Oh my gosh. This music is a problem. Let's try this and see what that looks like. Okay. Yeah, look at that, look at that. Ooh, 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 look at those chains. Look at them do their thing. Okay, and then what you do is you grab chains and you get out of that. And now we get the fun task of masking this. No, let me affect it, please. Let me. Is it this? Is this? So it's that. That's the thing. Okay. Oh my god, this is just tracking for like ages. This is all it says. It's just tracking. This goes in here. Roughly there. That goes here. Goes here. That goes there. This. Here. More water. Water. And that should look something like this now. Look at that. It's like it goes behind it, but really it's in front of it. Isn't that really cool? Is that cool or what? I think that's pretty cool. I think that's like really neat. Here we go. What do we think about that? And now the chains move. Isn't that really cool? Oh, that looks sick as hell. I have a couple more things I want to do, but we are nearly at the end point. Now I think what we can do... So this color here... I'm gonna try something with the color. Beep. Boop. Beep. 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 Alright, so here it's gonna be fine. I think here I actually wanted to come in a bit. This gives me a bit more control, and then as it comes here, it can come out a lot more. Like so. Oh, look at that! Just the subtle thing of that? Dude. Not to be like an animation nerd, but, this is, pretty boggers, man. Now, what I want to try... Just if it's possible. Just gonna move that. Just want to see. Like that. Okay. Okay, okay. Guys, what do we think? Grr. His head tilts slightly, because then what's gonna happen? It's tilting because it's gonna go from that to like... Does that make sense? I think it's coming out. I think it's... Louis, you are, as the kids say, eating this up. Hell yeah. I'm good. Now, I can do one more trick. I have a vision. Question. This is actually a really important question. Riptide people, I need your attention. In the episode where Gillian is not okay, in the episode, damn it, in jail again. Tell me when you're out of jail. I have an important question. I have an announcement to make. Sonic the Hedgehog is a bitch-ass motherfucker. I hate that I scrambled to my feet. I have an important question. During the episode, are we all here? Are we all here? Are we all here? Can you hear me? Are the ads over? I need a yes. I need confirmation. Because I don't want to have to repeat the question. You back? Yes? Okay. In the episode where Chip decides to fuck around and find out with Kuba Kenta, was it daytime or nighttime? Because this episode here, which is the other Kuba Kenta episode, is clearly at nighttime. But in that fight, was it daytime or nighttime? I need to know. Because this will dictate the background that is in this piece. These are flat colors, but you think it was during the day? Because this is flat colors, but daytime. Okay. What I'm gonna do now, even though I don't have the background ready, I should have painted the background before this, but you know what, who cares? I'm gonna take all of this. This is gonna be pre-compose. Shot 1. This is now all shot 1. There we go. So if I do that, bam. This is all shot 1. And I think, does this match up? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. It was when Eden was at work, right? Dude, if I knew, I would not be asking. You have new Lego builds. Ooh, fun. I miss building Legos. So I'm gonna do a little trick. We're gonna try and do some color correcting, but not just any color correcting. After Effects shading on a character. You guys are gonna watch some magic. Compositing, as they like to say. Alright. We're gonna learn some new stuff. We're gonna learn how to composite in After Effects. Give me a second.
You wanna know how I go from this to this? Let me show you. First, right-click on your character comp, then go to Layer, Styles,
Layer.
Inner Glow. The next, in the Inner Glow settings, we'll change it to Overlay. Go Opacity to 50. Make sure your source says Center. And your size should be 220, and your range 35%. Next, go up to Effects. We're gonna generate CC Light Sweep. We're gonna change the direction to 90. We're going to take the width up to about 450. We're gonna lower the center.
Okay. All right. You're gonna watch this scene transform, right? You're gonna watch this transform.
This opacity to 50. Make sure your source says Center. Next, go up to Effect.
Okay. Hold on. I need to rewatch that thing 2 or 3 times in order to understand it.
Glow. The next in the Inner Glow.
Okay. We're gonna just start off with trying out this thing.
Go to Layer, Style.
Okay. Layer Styles, Drop Shadow. Layer Styles, Drop Shadow.
Inner.
That is not at all what he said to do. I immediately did not listen. Oh my god. Layer Styles, Inner Glow. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm great at this, guys. I'm great at this. I'm great at this.
Glow. The next in the Inner Glow settings, we'll change it to Overlay. Go Opacity to 50. Make sure your source says
Overlay, opacity 50. Oh my god, slow down!
center, and your size should be 220, and your
size 220? What the fuck? Size 220. Holy shit.
range 35%.
Range 35. 35%. Okay, he's currently glowing. That is not what we're going for right
Next,
now.
go up to effects. We're gonna generate CC light sweep.
Effects. Okay, effects. Generate CC light sweep. Light sweep. Oh my god. Okay. Watch this, guys. Watch this.
We're gonna change the direction to 90. We're going.
Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I'm gonna have like the music slightly in the background. How's that? Okay. 90. Okay.
To take the width up to about 450. We're going to take the sweep intensity to 0.
Sweep intensity 0.
Then edge intensity will go to about 20.
20.
Edge thickness to about 20.
20.
We're going to lower the center to the center of our comp, and we're starting to get there. Next, we're going to do.
Let's see what's. Oh, wait, it's already there.
Duplicate that light sweep, and this one we're going to change the intensity to 100.
Duplicate it? Okay. Duplicate. Intensity. What did we do?
The edge thickness.
Edge intensity 100. Nope. It's not what I wanted. 100.
It's to 4.
4. Okay. You can see what I'm doing though, right? Can you see what I'm doing?
Next, we are going to duplicate these two guys. So now
Fucking
we have 4 light
what?
sweeps. Then on the second set, we're going to change it to negative.
Oh my god. Sir? Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down, I'm slow.
90.
Okay. So this is gonna be negative. Is the music fine? And you're also gonna be negative 90. You're both negative 90.
Change that one to negative 90. And there you have it. I look good, don't I?
Okay, cool. Put it on sit. No, it's done. It was a very short video. Okay, so you can see kind of what I'm trying to achieve, right? You can see. So now we get to basically do the thing called fuck around and, yeah. Okay, so edge. Sharp, linear, smooth, light reception, composite, cut out, nope, add. And we're gonna add this, we're gonna give it a subtle orange glow. Do you see what's happening, guys? Do you see the vision? Seeing the vision. I can make it look even better. Just trust. But this is called maybe fucking around a bit too much with the lighting. Anyway, you see the vision. Okay, so that's one, and then this thing in here had a glow. So now I'm gonna try to essentially give it a bit of shadows. I'm a professional, guys. I'm so great at this. I don't actually want it to do what it's actually doing. So, darker color. Lighten. That is actually really nice looking, but it's not what I need. Hue, exclusion, difference. What's the other thing I was doing? Screen. We'll do it subtle. And then I'm gonna press this again. I'm gonna go layer styles. Inner shadow. I want inner shadow this time. Uh-oh. Dear. Screen. Fuck you. Soft light. Fuck you. Hard light. Fuck you. Dude, like, come on. Fuck, man. Edge, center. That was the problem last time. Dude, okay, so then we go, then we go... Light, fuck. Darken... You see what I'm doing? Do you see what I'm doing, guys? Okay. I meant to press this one. Oh my fucking god. Color dodge. I don't know, multiply, dude. Fuck. I fucked this up already. What about we don't touch that? What about we just don't touch that one? I like that. Okay, what do we think of this? What do we think of that? Huh? Look at that! It's got backlighting. Is that not really cool? Huh? I think that is kind of sick. I personally gonna say it. I think that is pretty sick, and that is just on that same side again. And now I'm gonna fuck around with the colors a little bit more as well. Just give it a bit more of that glow. So that's 2, so I think I need this one. No, I need this one. Bam. Okay, look at that! And that, my friends, is compositing. In a nutshell. And if I wanted to as well, I can add a bit more down. It genuinely looks awesome. Hate to be such an absolute glazer in chat, but it's my burden to bear. Thank you very much. And, you know, if I wanted to as well, I can make it a little bit better, I think. What I can do, I think, is emission, glow. Let's try this. This might not work. This might not work at all, but, you know, it's worth a shot. Does it do anything? aim, you can't get it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Glazer. Oh my god, guys, they're glazing the chat? What? This is gonna be a pain. Okay. I have an idea. New shape layer. So the point of this is just to kind of act like the eyes a bit. That is the point of this. So shape layer, you are gonna be like a bright flippin' yellow. Alright, cool. Nope, that's not what we wanted. Fill. Bright yellow. No, never mind. These, none. You need to be that color. Okay. Now let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Alright, if that won't work, we'll just have to do other things, like go here, and then we get out of this, and then we go back here, and then we put this on this layer. And then what we can do is we can just go on top. So the glow is gonna be on top of it, and then we go new. Oh shit. New. Okay, and then we go new. Okay, and what the fuck? Why aren't you working? Ugh. Can you tell I'm losing my mind just a tiny little bit? Threshold, dude. Alpha channels. No, color channels. Fuck. Come on, dude, you're embarrassing me here. You're meant to be, like, massive. Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ, it doesn't want to stay. Oh, no. Which is gonna connect this to shot one. Fuck, it doesn't want to move. Uh-oh. Okay. Just do the thing! Okay, let's just figure out behind. None. Okay, intensity. Like, seriously. Shape layer, please. Please, listen, you know me. Midpoint. I don't give a shit about fucking midpoint. Color loops. Why aren't you glowing? Glow. 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 You are on top of the thing. Why aren't you glowing? You're on top of this. You should be working... What? Dude. 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 Color B? Fuck you, dude. What? Huh? What? Original color, A to B colors. Just original colors, I think. Normal. What to play? Oh, come on! Ugh, okay, well, you know what I'm trying to do, right? You know. So it's like cool, and it's like, haha, look at me. I'm like, so cool. And glowing. With those eyes. Well, fine. You don't want to do that? That's fine, I guess. Ugh. You, dude. I want you. What the fuck? Wait, okay, it's this thing. You, we're gonna like mask you a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit, okay? Because you're kind of like ruining my vibe. Mask. Inverted. Oh. my god. What have I done? What have I done? Oh no. Masks, copy, inverted, mask feather. Dude, you need to like be like oh my god. Mask opacity? Never mind, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know if this looks good either. Mask 2. I feel like now I'm just fucking around with it and like ruining it. Oh my god. Okay. Well, you see what's meant to be happening. My brain is going. My brain is leaving me slowly. Well, you see what it's meant to be doing, at least, right? You guys, what do we think? What do you think? Am I allowed to give in for the night? Oh, that is hell in my ears. Okay. There we go. He does the thing. Cooper Kenta does the thing. He moves. He moves, he's composited. You know what? No, I refuse. Okay, I like to make things harder for myself. We are gonna fucking make this look cool. You, dude, you are going to have some fucking shading. What was the thing I put on the other one? Light sweep. Yeah, you dude, you're gonna have some light sweep. CC. Holy shit, there's so many that we're just gonna look for in here. New effect. Generate. No, that's not what we want. I'm losing it a little bit. It's fine, guys. We're doing great. Drop shadow. What does drop shadow entail? I don't know what that does. We're not gonna do that one. We're not gonna listen. Okay. Play styles. Inner glow. I think I've lost it a bit. I think I'm losing the plot. Multiply. I'm just gonna make it fucking pitch black. Source, edge, center. Technique, softer. Size. Opacity. Multiply, noise. confusing me. I think I've just fully confused myself. You know, it might have been a good idea to learn how to do what I'm doing. Shadow. Shadow, it's me, the devil. Nexus. Hydrate, thank you. What the fuck have I done? Huh? This should not be difficult what I'm doing right now, but it is. Still glazing. Still glazing. Ooh. You're still glazing. Yeah, guys. Ooh. Woo. Fuck. Gradient ramp. Okay. Let's try this instead. Okay. Alright. We're gonna give up with this specific one. What the heck? What the what? What? Blend with original. How much of an alpha can I make this? Oh gosh. What have I done? Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh! You like to what is happening? What the heck? Leave my glazing self be. Hey, oh, what do you mean? You like to glaze yourself, huh? Guys, I'm here. I'm right here. Stop. I don't know what's happening either. It's a shame I can't get the eyes to, like, glow still. Like, it should be easy, but it's just surprisingly not. How did I do this? I, like, did a thing, and then I forgot how I did it. What did I do? I got radial shadow. Okay, let's try something. Radial shadow. Oh, fuck my life. Are you serious? Okay, how... Shadow only. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, that's cool though. Not what I want, but that's cool. let's not try that. Let's try this. Cool. Maybe add some light. No, we get the bars of the jail cell. Hold on. This will make sense, I swear. It's just... swap colors. This... Fuck, okay. I needed to do that, but with this, with a lower transparency. Let me do it, please. Let me do it, please. Please. I just want it more transparent at the top. I just want that. I don't want it to be colored. I just want it transparent. Is that too much to ask? Please. I just realized the music's been like really soft the entire time. I have adapted to ads to not get them. Yeah, me too. Fuck, how do I do? I just want this section. I just want it to... Oh god. Oh! Please! Okay. Okay. I will figure this out. This is gonna like piss me off if I don't. Okay. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go new. Solid. Okay, you're gonna watch this. Bam. Okay. Cool. Cool. Now this is gonna be linked to shot 1. Never mind. None. Shot 1 is gonna be linked to black solid. Never mind. It's fine. You! Mask. New mask. Shot 1. No. Fuck, how do I do this again? Dude. Please. I'm getting there, I swear. Be masked. Become mask. You can do it. I believe in you. If not, you know what? It's fine. I can try another option. New shape. Fuck. You be black. You shot 1. How do I do this again? Multiply. Darken. Screen. Just fuck, dude, come on. My brain is not being as smart as it usually would. Oh, this is gonna annoy me. Come on. Come on. I just need this. I just need it. Let's watch another After Effects tutorial. Hold on. Before I do that. Oh, god. Maybe I really do need- I think I genuinely do need to know that. Hold on. 1 second. Who knew this would take me several hours? I'll be back. I'll be back, I promise. Let's look up another tutorial. Alright, MetaMask is shaping After Effects. You would think I would know this already, you know, because I just did it. No. Alright. Clipping mask, come here.
Welcome back everybody, my name is Alexander Vlad and today I'm going to show
Oh my fucking god, that is way too fast for me. Playback speed normal, please. Tutorial time!
clipping mask in After Effects. So After Effects doesn't really have such a feature, but you're going to use another. But you're going to use another effect that does exactly the same thing. So first of all, I have this circle here, and let's say I want to use it as a clipping mask. So for that, let's create another shape. So let's say the polygon tool, and let's drag.
Hold on.
Here another shape. And now let's say I want this polygon to be visible only inside this circle.
How do you do it?
Before going on, let's rename this to polygon.
Hurry up!
Let's search for an effect called set matte. And double click on it. So now here at the take matte from layer section, make sure you select.
I was not paying attention. Oh my god. He said to do a thing, bro!
Search for an effect called set matte. And double click on it. So now here at the take matte from layer section, make sure you select your layer you want to be used as a clipping mask. So I'm going to use this circle layer. And now the polygon is actually visible.
Okay, I've got it! Set matte. So you go on this shape. And then we click this one to that one. Yay! Yay! We did it! We did a simple equation! Oh my god, guys! I'm so happy! This is going great. Okay. I need lock-in music. What's some lock-in music? What's like some good... What's like some good, like, fast... This one isn't copywritten. Alright. This will be fine. Yeah, that's so funny. Are you locking in? We're locking in! This shouldn't be this hard. 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 This should not. Dude, what am I doing wrong? 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 Color gradient. Yeah, color gradient. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah, hold on. Blue channel. Okay. Luminous. No. Hue. No, not hue. Lightness. No, not lightness. Saturate. No, not saturate. Cool. No. Okay. Masks? What if we effects on masks? No, I don't know. Come on. What the fuck am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Okay. Tell me. These masks, you should be doing something. You should be doing something. Why aren't you doing a thing? Oh! These usually do a thing. You know, it usually does a thing, and it, like, you know, changes. Come on. Brain? You can do it. You can do it, Brain. You can figure this out. It's 12 o'clock at night. You can figure this out. Maybe a sweet treat. Wait. Oh, what? I'm doing great. Why do you ask? It's clearly, it's going amazing. It's going awesome. Dude, what the fuck? Why? Okay, bro. Come on, it's fine. Where is this? Okay. Bro. Okay. You know what? We're gonna just restart. We're gonna restart. It's fine. It's fine. Shape layer. Let's just choose an eclipse. Okay, this move here. Right. This. Okay. Now let's look at everything. No. Taper? Wave. No. Fill. Closet, fill, opacity, eclipse. Dude, where? There is usually a feather option! Where is it? Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. After Effects tutorial. Oh, thanks. I'm not losing it. Fuck it. This is all I want. This is all I want. This is all I want. No, don't tell me that was it. Don't tell me that was the fucking thing. Where even is that button? Where is it? Tell me. Tell me. Where is it? Show yourself now. Hmm? Where? That doesn't exist on this one, does it? Yeah, this is a different version of Adobe After Effects. After Effects is not kind to you. No, it's not. I struggle with technology. Bro, oh, this tutorial is from before an update. Where did they put it? This is 2025, it's not 2022. This tutorial does nothing to me. You can also do this with effects. Where? Box blur! Where are you? Come here! Come here! That's all I wanted to do! 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 Oh my god! That is so fucking unfair. Oh. Oh my god. That's so unfair. Jesus. Okay. Set map. That took me 10 minutes. That took me 10 minutes to do. We're fine. We're cool. Cool. And you know what? It did nothing. It did nothing. That was worth it. Please tell me it does something. Please tell me. Okay, it does like a little bit of something. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's fine. It's chill. It's chill, guys. It's chill. It does something. And that, my friends, is compositing. Teehee. Teehee. Isn't compositing fun? Isn't it like really fun? I think it's really fun. I don't know if you like compositing. It's so fun. But anyway, there we go. That is how you get a flat 2D piece to look a little less 2D. I've done it before. I swear, I've done it with a Toon Boom piece. Ironically, I don't know how to export transparent stuff from Toon Boom, which I need to learn. But yeah, so then, guys, I'm so glad you guys joined the stream. We're gonna end it there. I think, fuck you. For, my own sanity, we're gonna end it there for tonight. Actually, no, who wanted to see the Gillian animation? Are they still here? If they're not, yeah, we're Gillian dancing, yeah. Yeah. I'll show you. I was going to work on it if I had time, but as you can see, I did not in fact have time. Unfortunately. Did you see it? Well, unless you were here yesterday, then you would have seen it. What I was gonna do was I was gonna color it. That was what I was gonna do today. But I did not get time. I don't think I saw it yet. Okay, I'll show you. Just give me a sec. Yeah. I was gonna like try and color it, and then once I'd color it, put it into After Effects and kind of do what I'm doing now. But this took up my whole day, my whole stream, so yeah. I'll show you. If it opens. Harmony, there we go. Here we go. If you were here yesterday, you would have 100% seen it. The dance. Could do the dance of Italy. Oh, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it's the Dante dance. Yeah, you know the Dante dance. You know, yeah, I was gonna color it today, and this is what I worked on at like 12 to 3 a.m. in the morning, the other day. Make sure you're looking. But it's it is. Simon, I keep getting the TikToks of it. It won't go away. Oh, where's the thing? Oh yeah, we have a pretzel here. There's like a little pretzel. I love the way Sky draws pretzel. It's one of my favorite ways. And then there's a Psy. You don't gotta worry about who they are. They are there as like a placeholder for a non-existent frame so that it doesn't fuck up my shit. You did not draw Psy. I love drawing Psy. Psy is my favorite OC that is not mine. Yeah. So I was gonna like color this in something, but and then I was gonna try and export. There's only 4 layers here. I was gonna do all of that, but we did not get time today, and I don't know when I will get time. I'm gonna be so pissed off if I do this before the thing goes away. But yeah. Oh, I'm tired. I'm EP now. I'm EP-DP. Putting your 3 years of animation to good use. Genuinely, this is like... genuinely, yeah. Instead of test animations, yeah. I'll put this one on my portfolio. That is... Oh, man. I almost wish I made his expression freakier. It's not as freaky as I wanted it to be. Like, not too freaky, but, like... I could have pushed the expression a whole lot more in him. I really like the one of Chip though. Look at that. I really like what I did with him. He looks so cool. Anyway, what music should I end the stream on? How long is this thing? I want like a 2-minute video. I hope you guys had a nice stream. Thanks to those who dropped by. And thanks for those who stayed, as always. I always appreciate it. I always get sad when people don't say bye-bye when they leave. I'm like, no, come back. Did I bore you? I'm sorry. I mean, I'm not gonna force anyone to announce when they leave. I like with the streams that kind of communication. It's really nice. Alright, what should I put on? What should I put on? Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with us and letting us watch you suffer. Yeah, I started so you can tell it was getting late because I was starting to actually struggle. Good night. I will put on a classic. I won't put on the actual song, but you know, we'll put on the song. I can't believe I was listening to this guy before, like years before I knew what Shortstorm was. So. Joining our storms up. Wow. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably just be illustrating Kubakensis some more. Because I need to do more of it. Shortstorm's coming tonight. Shortstorm, it's a category 5. Shortstorm's coming tonight. You better run and hide. Oh, beautiful. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Good night, everyone. I need to sleep. I'm probably not gonna sleep for a bit, but yeah. Shortstorm's coming. Shorts. So you better start running fast as a chase. Denny, I hope your stuff goes well. I think you're still here. Good luck with the con prep. Yeah, I was crashing it alongside you. That's funny. Oh my god, we love those. The best Louis streams are the ones where nothing goes right. Everything just goes wrong. Yeah, good night, everyone. You gotta show some of your comfort, by the way. Please, I want to see what the final thing looks like. Good night. Bye! 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 Wow, okay, didn't speak then. This song is taking forever to leave. I want some of your table mates stuff so bad, by the way. But I live in a different country! Okay, bye officially. Night!